Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Happy Friday. Woo! I hope you guys have some energy just throw my way because I don't know what it is, but man, I am tired. But we're gonna push on through. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I would have taken a nap. Let's put it that way. How is everyone? We are back. Another day. I've been a busy little bee while I've been off stream. Um, how is everyone? Morning and afternoon to everyone. I am exhausted. I don't know why. It's only 20 to 4. It's only 20 to 4 and I'm already tired. Could have had a nap. The French doors, yes. So after stream, I did the French doors. We have a little moment here. So short for the medium. Happy with those. Then this morning, I haven't showed these off at all. Did a little like front door cottagey thing. So you got a really short one and you got one. They both fit on the shortest wall height. Garage doors are complete. Yep. And then we have indoor, let's put some shadowing, fake shadowing in so you can see detail a bit more. Then we have like just some simple double doors for the inside and yeah, so single and double. And then this is what the double is gonna look like. We'll have like a nice open version. We can have some hinges and everything. So yeah. Basically, I realized we also have like archways to do, but if I'm smart, we can get it out of this. So I think we have all the high poly models we need, I think. Do we want, question. Are open single doors a thing? Now, I'm not going to do it for the front doors or even like this one, but are single open doors a thing? Or are we like, nah. Are we getting a mailbox? You mean on the door or a separate one? On the door is still possible. I thought about it. I didn't add it. Instead of a knocker, we could do a letterbox. Maybe not on this. This one's smaller. See, this is like 90% size and everything's smaller. On the door. Don't think we need a single open door. Yeah, I've seen... I think I saw... I saw someone do one and I was like, I've never thought of doing a single open door. I'm just wondering if, like, I think if it was an open single door, then, like, literally it would be all the way to the side. Let me just roughly do this. Like, I feel it needs to be, like, almost, like, flat to the... Hold on. It's, like... Let's take your... Like, I feel like it would almost need to be, like... Okay. Well, really, it's exactly the same open. It would just be like that. But I feel like, for example, upstairs in the house, we always shut the bedroom doors, like just by default. Like we always shut the bedroom doors. So I'm like, where do you need a single door that's open? Yeah, because they're bedroom doors. We could do pocket doors instead if you want. Nah. we'll think about it. We've still got possibility. Um, we're going to be making, basically the single door is going to be made out of the double door anyway. And so the double door, we're going to have hinges. So we can decide if we want it open or not. Do you know what bugs me when CC Creators do the lid down on toilets? How do they do the lid down? Your sim can't open it up. Is the audio alright for everyone else? The stolen hinges looking thick, they are. What happens is actually we project this onto the wood. So, yeah, you won't, the only thing that's going to be actually 3D is going to be this hinge bit. Audio's okay? Must be you. I suggest refreshing the stream. Yeah, I've never seen a CC toilet that has the seat down. There's a few things you have to kind of forego when you do CC. One of them, like for example, we did there's a laundry basket in the basic bathroom, and I was like, it's kind of annoying that every time you place a laundry basket in the game, it means that you have to do laundry. So I was like, let's make it decorative. But then people are asking, oh, is the laundry basket functional as well? And the problem is that if you want to do a laundry basket that's functional, you have to make it with the lid off at all times. The same with a bin as well. So I hate bins without lids. That's why the one in basic has a lid. Also, fun fact, bins have so much work in them for such a little reward. Like, I want a pedal bin where you push the pedal, the lid flaps up, and you... Mind you, someone said the thingy bin, the recycling bin. You know, the electronic one where you get money back. I'm going to investigate that. But yeah, you have to do all these different states for the bin. Like, oh, it's empty. Oh, it's half full. Oh, it's full. Oh, it's overflowing. And you got to put dirt everywhere and stuff. And it's like 4 things in one. And I'm just like, it's a goddamn bin. Yeah, I'll have a look one day. One day, not 2 day. One day I'll look at that recycling bin and see if we can steal that. Yep, all the geostate. I don't want these to make. So, well, the star of the show is probably the garage door, right? We're thinking the garage door is kind of like, hey ho. So I'm wondering what one we'll start doing the low poly of. I think what I want to do is be nice to myself and not batch do all of these like I did for the windows. The windows, it's like I did all the low polys, then like all the high polys, all the low polys, did all the textures at once, and it's kind of like brain numbing. So we're gonna kind of run this that we just finish each one as we go along. So I think we're gonna stick with the garage doors. Oh, and I put this is all the other stuff that we'd already done. I moved off to the side. You've seen 2 toilets of love 6 and for making decorative washer dryers so it looks like my sim has a laundry room. Still a Harrie laundry room. I really wanted to do a laundry room for this set. I'm not gonna lie, but time. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I haven't put these in the right place. Yeah, I wanted to do a laundry room, or like, okay, there's this one item. I'm gonna totally spoil the thing. Let me see if I can find it. Can I have a new Chrome window, please? Okay. Look at this giant thing. Okay. So, I think this might have been my old set. I'm gonna let you down gently, okay? I was meant to make this thing for the Quality collection. This thing got wrecked. This whole entire project got wrecked by timing. Oh, that's just clutter. I don't want that bit. But there's one thing I really want to make, but it's going to be one of those items where I'm going to want to kill myself afterwards, to be quite honest. And it's this. And it's like this whole pantry thing where you open it up. And I feel like I'd rather do that than a laundry, because I think that the washing machines might look a bit ugly. Right? Like, I want this little, this moment where you have it open, but this is so much work. Like, this is like, it needs all of this clutter in there. Yes, I'll leave some of it empty, but it needs to be pre-cluttered. You know? Yeah, so there's a few of them. I love this whole, I want the, whatchamacallit, the KitchenAid mixer. I have a KitchenAid mixer, it looks like this one. So yeah, that's what I really want for the kitchen, and I think that's going to take me a good few days. Like, that's going to be a long one. So I think I wanted that for the previous set, and I didn't get to do it, so I really want to put it in this set. Is there a possibility of getting columns, attaching spandrel, maybe exterior cornice? I do not have enough time to do anything more, and I'm just wondering how much extra time I need to give to try and add on a couple extra bits of this, but definitely can't do columns and spandrels and stuff. Those were a long process. So I'm half thinking if there can maybe be a section where it's like garden, and then I could do more exterior stuff, like garden furniture. And I wanted to do like this kids playhouse thing for outside. You could put it inside, but I wanted to do it for outside as well. You know, like those plastic playhouses that kids have? I really want to make one of those. So I don't know if there's going to be a section now that's garden. I still don't know what we're doing for next month. It was meant to be kitchen, but infants are coming and rearing their little ugly heads probably on the 31st. Arc 6 are for the model. I don't think we're not sharing models here. But he did do custom, he did a custom animation for his functional KitchenAid. He told me about it, and he said it was an absolute headache. And I was like, mine will be purely decorative, thank you. That's all I need to know. Yeah, the Little Tykes doll. Yeah, Little Tykes dollhouse. I really wanted to make a dollhouse. We got like a play tent with, oh god, what was it? What pack was it? I don't know. There was a pack. Oh, was it Cottage Living? There's a play tent, and so literally I could use that and all the tuning for that and make a little playhouse, and I thought that was such a cute thing. How hard is it fencing to make? Fencing is it's time consuming. I think there's like 11 different meshes you need to do for fences, because you have like the different foundation types, you know, the small round, the medium round, the large round. So you have to do all the different meshes for the different, like just the regular straight piece and ending piece where it connects, like lots of different bits. Plus, Sims 4 Studio, what I normally use to add everything into the game, does not support fences. So you have to manually input lots of stuff. So that's why you don't see so many fences, is because they're just time consuming. The same with columns and spandrels. Yeah, they're just more labor intensive. We have like a spandrel and column in, what was it, Organic? Felix did those, and he's all right doing columns. You know, he quite enjoys a good build moment. So he was kind of enthusiastic to learn how to do that. But yeah, that's why you don't see them very often. Oh, I see. Sorry, I missed loads of things. What's the story behind the book about a kind Ghanaian man from your living room set? The living room set, that was dedicated to my grandfather. Was Ghanaian, and I think he must have passed away just before that set. So yeah, that's his book. He wrote a book on Ghana, so I wanted to add that into the game. Yeah, I only steal meshes for myself. You could make round gates and awnings that we saw on Pinterest. I know. I have so many things pinned. Dream Home Decorator, I think the tent came with. The playtip was Dream Home Decorator? Yeah, I did think about doing a fence that was an object, because I don't think anyone really... I don't think rounds are so required. Also, having a fence as an object is a bonus because you can put it at the edge of the lot, whereas normal fences you can't. And I would do a fence where it was pieces. I thought about that. I thought if I was going to do a fence for this set, it was going to do made in pieces. You know, like the ones that come in live edit, you've got 2 different lengths, you just plop them down. Will there be outdoor furniture? If I end up doing like a extra garden set thing, then yes. But unfortunately, I don't know where we're gonna fit the time in. Like I don't really have a strong view on like bedroom. Like the bedroom for me is almost like a part of this set I could quite easily miss out. I don't know, I just don't have a strong opinion on it. So, garden, I think I would have a stronger opinion. And it would be a nice thing to add. It's not like you couldn't use some of the other beds that I've done for in the bedroom. So, yeah, I don't know so far. We still don't know what we're doing next month. Next month could be kitchen, it could be infants. Who knows? Based on how Versus is shaping up, I think you might be one of your most popular. I hope so. Need those patrons to come in. Tell you that cost of living, doesn't half impact everything. Everyone's finding it tough right now, so I think the first thing that goes out the window is Patreon. A surfboard? I didn't think of a surfboard. I have a kid's bed planned. Like I wanted to do a really cool bed. Carol, you have a very strong preference for kitchen. I'm like, yeah, but the thing is, right? If toddlers come, not toddlers, we already have toddlers. If infants come out, then I might want to ride on that little hype train, you know? I don't want to leave it too long. Let's do this. So I'm going to do the garage doors. I'm going to do the low poly. Let's actually get like a finished item in the game. You love kitchens currently. So to me, like, I love kitchens too. I don't know if you could tell this, but I have a slight affinity with kitchens. Right, what should we do? Let's move you out of the way. You are separate. Have you not seen the color palette? We have like colors for this. Of course, when it goes to like interior and stuff, there's probably going to be a few more colors. Hey Georgette, welcome. How are we doing today? See a bedroom Pinterest board to know for sure, but nothing comes to mind for this bedroom set. That, like, I don't have anything pinned. I think maybe one pin out of like I don't know, 1,000 is bedroom. Let me see how many pins are in so I have like 794 pins and only one of them is for bedroom. I really don't. I don't have a preference for bedroom. Nothing is spring to mind like, oh yeah, that would make a sick bedroom. So I do have a month written down that was going to be bedroom and bathroom. Can I do bathroom and garden in the same month? Would be a bit weird, but hey, Eleanor, welcome. Harrie collection, lol. That is just my default. That's my default ball to pin ideas into. But recently, because I got so many pins, I started separating out stuff. I used to just pin everything there. A surfboard bed. Now I have a cool bed idea. Outdoor loo. Do you want an outdoor? Used to have an outdoor loo. No one ever used it because it's so freezing on your butt cheeks. Right, how am I going to do this? Let's get a giant cube in. Love a big cube, right? Am I right or am I right? It's a giant cube. Also, let me get rid of the wall because I can't see everything with this. Outdoor shower for cleaning up after the beach. That's a cool one as well. Yeah, I think like garden furniture would be cool with this. I would get to do like the whole arbor gate fence moment thing. Wrong button. And yeah, the number one thing is I really want the kids' playhouse. And also like the kids' bed is going to be a big project as well. It's a big one. Right, let's put a cut there, and a cut there. Hey Stephen, happy Friday or happy Friday. The cube is back. The cube is always back. Is this the arch? No, this is just the archway for the garage door. We're going to do the garage door first. Yeah, Stephen, just in time. We're starting on the low poly mesh of the garage door. Decided that instead of bulk doing everything, we'll just go one by one, slowly work our way through all of the whatchamacallit, through the items. So we have finished items as we go along instead of there being just a whole load at the end. Okay, so we need another cut here and a cut there and a cut everywhere. You and your what's it, cipher truck? Where are you getting these things? Is this CC? Oh god, my belly just went. Should have done that. Forgot there's another extra bit here. And there's a bit here as well. A bit here. Starting to think the Ferrari would be too big. There is someone that just does cars, right? For CC. I think. For the in-game parts, everything is too alpha. Yeah, I feel like it's quite a task to make Max's matchy car thingies. I'm glad I've been able to catch the last few streams. Uni is starting again soon, so I might not be able to catch me. Oh, well, uni is important. But don't worry, they will always be on demand anyway. I'm sure I'm doing this really... I don't know how I did the other frames. But apparently I'm a bit special when it comes to this one. I think I did them off stream. It's probably why. They were way better. Oh yeah, I need to... They're like this. You love having a Bugatti on the drive. You got a soft spot for Alpha. I used to mix it, but I'm not a fan of Alpha anymore. Yeah, I feel like I'm not too sure that the people that are making the cars for the Sims are meshing that bad boy by themselves, if you get what I mean. You know, I think it might be a bit of a purchase of a model. So I think when you purchase something like that, it will be from someone that was really trying to recreate exactly... Why is this not level? Someone that was really trying to recreate the item like it is in real life. So there's going to be so many extra details. Whereas if you mesh it yourself, you are getting rid of details that don't need to be there. There's one person on Patreon that sells like, I don't know, is it like 50 quid or something to get cars? Like the aesthetic of the cars, I can't remember what they looked like. I'm gonna have to remind myself. What am I doing? So I'm doing this really like arse about tits. You know when you're not doing something logically by like I really just need to systematically go through this. Uh, let's do this properly. Yeah, it is another Bruce saying, oh, it's about... You know when you're just like, why did I do it like this? What's wrong with you? Hey, Athea. Well, yeah, don't worry. You didn't miss much. Just me scrapping what I started off with. So you got here just in the right time. We're just starting with the garage door. Cock up is a good one. Right, we're going to do this nicely, logically. You know, we love a good bit of logic in our lives. First of all, we're only going to do horizontal cuts because vertical cuts make selections a little bit more difficult. We're just using our other model as a template. Alright, face. So then we extrude you. We also don't need all of this up here. We are having a lot. We do. Have a laugh. Gotta have a laugh while you're working as well. God. What did I just select? That's the right way. Oh, let me turn this snapping off. Like that. I'm just gonna put this to there. this one to there. And then what we want is we want another, I think, I want another cut. Royal knees up. See a lot of open single and double doors being used for little bedroom closets and pantries. Oh, and pocket doors. Yeah, I can't do all of the like possible options. It's a few too many. We already have so many whatchamacallit, windows and doors now. Plus a walk-in closet we have in the basic set. Right, we'll move this out. And this side lines up. There we go. Just finished dinner? Ooh, you're ahead of me then. I presume Sweden is the location. Forgot to mention Charlie, but her open doors swivel on their frame when a sim walks through them. Oh. So basically what's happened is that the open doors actually need to be archways, and what she has is she still has all of the rigs in it to be a door. So she either has the rigs in it to be a door, or well, there's a couple of possibilities that can make it do it. It can be either, well, actually no, she's definitely not made it an archway and it's still a door, because they have different animations in the different groups, and so sometimes if I put them in the wrong order, it can look weird. But with the arches there is no animation, so she must still have it as a door. I think that's the only way it could possibly still look strange. Hey Tammy! Do you make one of those in the bathroom? One of what? Yeah, literally the whole door. Yeah, it shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't animate at all. So, for example, you know, I think what she's tried to do maybe is turn a door into an archway. So, for example, when I make these double doors, I want to share the textures of all of them. So I'll actually clone it and it'll be a door, but I'll have to import all the rigs and the slots and stuff to make it into an archway. So maybe she's just left the rigs and slots in there. So it's, yeah, it's either it still says it's a door and when it should be an archway. I hate when I have two items selected. Like, I don't want two items, just the one will do me, thank you. Yeah, you should let her know that you spotted it. Yeah, I think she's forgotten to turn it into an archway and left it as a door. Sometimes even things like you have to have all of the, oh god, you have to have all of the bones in the right order, and if you don't have them in the right order then it will do something weird like that. So there's a few possibilities. Right, so then I need a cut at 50% because this curves inwards. These arrows are always so confusing which way they're pointing. Okay, this attempt way better than the last one. And then we need a cut at 50% there. And we snip you there. And then we snap you there. Oh, you think it's kind of swivel? Oh no. When a door's not animated correctly, trust me, you'll know about it. It will just like the whole archway will go weird, and I've done that before. Like maybe I've quickly put everything in thinking I'm done, gone into game, and then and then the whole entire frame moves when the sim walks through. Right, let's do a cut here. And then get your butt out there. Oh. I need to look from above, otherwise I really can't tell what direction I'm going in. It's funny, trust me, I've done that before plenty of times, gone in and been like, oh. The number one thing that's a problem is like when you clone other like window sizes and stuff, sometimes it will think it's like a taller wall than it is. or it will let too much light in. Like you have to go through and make sure it lets the right amount of light into the build and stuff. It's just a bit of a headache. Actually, so I've got the top bit actually accurately, haven't I? Yep, the top part is done. Let's work on this framey bit. Thank you very much. You can straighten yourself. Thank obviously it's like Harrie and others because I couldn't make a freaking pair of shoes and land me in a rubber room trying to understand the process. Lol. Okay, I need a cut here. Sometimes I would just love to be like a regular like Sims player again. Like if I found my own CC, I'd be so excited. I'd be like, oh my god, I'm downloading. I'm just like to be able to just enjoy downloading CC. There we go. And this one. Oh god. You know, like this whole seeing what goes on like behind the scenes thing. I wish The Sims would do something like this. Because I think a lot of people would appreciate it a little bit more if they did. Like, because sometimes you make demands on people just because you don't understand really what goes on behind it. So yeah, I wish they kind of just showed what goes on behind the scenes and then everyone would be like, woo, we love it. Let's get you. The first one always takes the longest. Right, then I need this to go across to here. Bloop. This one. This is how the Sims teams make their items. More or less, yeah. They probably put in more work when it comes to like adding in little tiny details. They normally add in some tiny things. But yeah, generally this is how they would make it. you join? No, you didn't, because I selected the wrong thing. God, I can just about see this stuff. Okay, that's filled in. Very rarely in-game. You use very in-game. Yeah, you do your lab, police station, get to work. I don't think I would do a lab or police station, or I just don't think people really use it anymore. You'd love to say, do I sense some shade there? Look, that cable for that hairdryer took a lot of work, okay? A hell of a lot of work. I wonder if they meshed that or if they just drew it on. Because it looks so flat that I feel like it's just hand drawn. Because if I was, for example, if I was doing that cable, I'd make it like a half circle, or I'd actually make a tube and then you'd project it onto a flat plane. But it should still have like dimension to it. You still should have a highlight in the middle to show it's rounded. But that looked like flat, like as in just a flat colour. Shortest dry cable. You're gonna have to be right next to that. Right next to that. Right next to the plug. You can't move. That's shorter than an Apple iPhone cable. That is. Yeah, see, it looks like flat texture, but even with the flat texture, I would still have put like a highlight in the middle of it. Like you could have made that look 3D, even if it is just hand drawn, because there's still like just put a highlight in the middle. Done. Right, where else do we need? We need another cut. Oh, is this low? Forgive me, I've made this too low. Oh, I hate when it selects two things. Stop selecting two things, I don't want you. This needs to go to like, oh god. To go to there. Fabba dabba bloody do. Oh, do you know, oh, let's do it like this. I can get the cuts in the right place. Right, I need one here, one here. I need you, and I need you. Okay, we're good now. Put in the floor outlet and bend over. It was flat like the first version of the balls in the toddler ball pit. I think it was worse. I think it was worse than the ball pit. That ball pit was flat AF. Can you and Felix fix the bottom clutter kit, please? Then you can look smug as hell when the Sims team cry in the corner because they know they've failed badly. I'm sorry, there is no resurrecting that. there is no resurrecting. Yep, you can have your stackable toilet roll. Uh-oh. Oh, I hope my thing's still running. I just got an error alert. I think my thing was full up. I'm just gonna have to delete these. Delete. I haven't saved recently, but mind you, we haven't done much. There we go. Thank you, Jill. How are you gonna have a 2D texture simulate balls? Well, all they needed to do was put a little bit of raised little bumpy bits, right? And then they were all right. We need this. Just needed an extra little. Sometimes they are just a bit too stingy, and you're like, look, if this is not going to break anyone's, no one's gonna know. You had error. Yeah, I got my Streamlabs. Sent me an error. Basically, I filled up my entire C drive, I think, because every time I've been streaming, I've also been recording, because I planned to maybe do a speed mesh out of it. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do a speed mesh this month, because everything was in bulk, and these are windows and doors. They're not the most exciting, I'm gonna be honest. Right, I'm going to connect these and then probably put an extra cut. Yeah. I'll go like this, like this. What is up here? Did I do something wrong? I so did. What doofus? There. This needed to be. Delete you. Thank you for subscribing. I want a full fitness perk better than the fitness one. I thought about it, but that's a lot of appliances. You know, treadmills and stuff. It's a lot of appliances. And appliances are quite, I feel like they're a bit like clutter. They're taxing on my brain. Right, please join correctly. It would be nice if you just bridged properly. Of course you didn't bridge properly. one by one. Thank you. You can bridge, and you can bridge. Yay! Right. Now I'm gonna extrude these. Sepsid has a functional fitness stuff mod. Oh, I haven't seen that. We haven't gotten a new microwave since base game. Is really? Has there really not been one? Drums, give us drums. Drums? They're not in the game, I'm sorry. I would love it to do a piano though. Piano. I thought about doing for this set, doing like a month of like activities. You know, like there's some base game activities that are kind of cool, but they're all ugly objects. Like the easel. Could have a cuter easel, right? A nicer piano that isn't a grand piano. What other items? There's like that woodworking bench. That's a whole set in itself, to be honest. Okay, how am I going to do this? Do it like this. Yeah, this makes sense. Like that. Oh. I did this one wrong. Oh, what a... It's annoying. Right, this one needs to come to there. Has it done the same on the other side? Yeah, I have. Yeah, stand-up piano. I love the built-in coffee machine, thank you. Yeah, I wish I really, in that, for the octave thing, I wanted to do like the microwave, there was the coffee machine. What else was there? I'd never done a coffee machine, so I was like, oh, we'll do the coffee rather than the microwave. Because I ran out of time. It's always running out of time. I don't know why they didn't do that when keyboards came out. A working table easel. I'm not a modder. I cannot change these things. I don't fancy doing custom animations. I'm going to be honest with you. Might petrify me. I'll probably be scarred for life. I'll never make another CC item again. And do you want that? No, I don't think you do. I'd be like, nope, that's it, no more. Right, this frame is a right little biatch. Mind you, I can use this frame for the French doors and the interior doors and this smaller door, this low poly one. I can just use it and adapt it. Love a TV on an easel. Who did I see do that the other day? So I saw someone posting that on Twitter the other day. Take a simple, I would like to like some decorative like canvases and stuff. Just so please, I don't want both of you together. Oh wow, that's a weird one. I'm gonna have to stitch something back together again in a sec. This can go to here. This can go to here. And we have this weird funky bit in the middle. Like this is not allowed. Is that a hole? No, it's got a face. Delete you out. So take this and this. We go up as high as you, and then you go out as high, wide as us. Quick question, are the doors surrounded with the little windows also gonna be an archway for the doors? I wasn't thinking of doing those ones as archways. The side ones, just the one that has it at the top, I think. Let me have a look. So, yeah, I think I was going to get rid of these and just have the windows at the top. And then one that doesn't have windows, that's on a shorter wall height. What's your go-to Nando's order? Nando's. I would probably have like chicken burger, medium heat. I want, I think I would sweet potato mash. Do they still do that? I went the other day and they didn't have something. I think it was sweet potato fries they didn't have anymore. And I was like, what is this? But yeah, that's what I would do. Or quarter chicken. Medium spice. Looking for an arch like that with the windows on the side as well forever, so I thought maybe I just haven't seen an archway with windows on the side. That's why I was going to remove them. Because on my research, just had it going across the top. Right, have we done this? Oh my god, might have nailed it. Might have nailed it. Totally nailed it. Right. Edit. Let's merge everything because we have to stitch a few stuff together. Okay, that's our surround done. Perfectly fits all the right things. Just double checking that it all makes sense. No, this does not. I think it's that my thing intersects with each other. As long as we're close enough, we should be all right. Nah, we should be fine. These garages are going to look stunning and oh, I hope they are. You know? I hope. I hope. Right. We've used you. You can go to the side. Now we need to do the door. We'll just move you back. Like, what have we got? Guess what we're starting with? Good old cube. You love a good cubes, right? Love a good cube. If they aren't suddenly going to Reddit, they could look like shit. It's still possible. I can still do it. It's within my powers. They could still turn out terribly. Yeah, Cube is back. Cube is always around. Don't worry, Cube is here to save the day. If I was doing a sofa, I think I would start with a plain though. If it needs to be like a curved sofa. Okay, so then we also need a cut here and here. Right, put that there, put that there. Okay, and then this. And this needs a good little offset-y moment. I'll just make it smaller. And do the other side. Right, stunning. Delete you, delete you. This needs a good offset. There we go. Would you ever do a cone or a torus? I don't think I've ever used a cone. I don't think I've ever used a cone. I've used a torus before. I don't think I've ever used a cone. What did I use a torus for? Oh, I was doing the bin in basic, and it has like this loopy thing that's meant to hold the lid on, and I used a torus for it. I felt really quite experimental. Make a traffic cone. I think it's too pointy. It goes to a point. Look. I wouldn't use that. I'd actually use a cylinder for a traffic cone. let's get you where you're supposed to be. It's there. Why are you snapping to there? I want you like, yeah, here. So all of this groovy grooves are just going to be projected on. So it's literally just a flat cube underneath. But it'll look all lovely in 3D, especially outside because it's outside. There we go. Right. Yeah, you totally need a projector. All that joins. You bridge there. Right, so we have the door frame. Ta-da! Then I'm actually gonna use you can go back. I'm gonna use these. They already have the support lines on, and I'm gonna use this as well because it's square. Oh, do I not have... I didn't do handles on the back, did I? I just did handles on the front. So we're taking this. Totally stealing this. There we go. Right, you can go. Does that mean it'll be painted on? Yes, so basically all that paneling, it will look like it's 3D, but it will just be part of the texture, and also the normal map will have all that detail on it, so it will make it look rounded, like it will catch the light properly. Yeah. Oh, you want a projector and a screen like separate items? They have them always together. I suppose it's... They like to put everything together. Nothing should be separate. The only thing is, this is not correct. I keep spotting stuff like this. Yeah, it's really not correct. Let me sort this out. I've just snapped it to the wrong place. Should have been there. Get your act together. Get it back in line. Oh, I think the problem is I've got nothing to snap to. Loves it. Don't want you there. I want you snapping to there. Thanks. So let me mirror this one so I don't have to do the same things over and over again. Put that there. Right, and what one did we make? We made this one. Snap and pen. The one in the little camper kit was nice, but not exactly a projector. They had one in the... You're trying to work out if these window doors will work on a mansion that I'm using. It's got Felix's Gothic and Grove windows at the moment. I really love the mansion. Did you have inspiration for it? Did you have a reference or did you just make it up? Now we get the proper correct ones. That means the open ones are also incorrect. Annoying! Okay, what I'm going to do for this is we're going to put all the support lines in already. Oh, where are you? There you are. There we go. Put this together. Bob's your uncle. Right, even for the open ones, we just need to make sure we do both. Each side is like its own texture. That means we can also rebake it to make the open ones, because this will look the same as this side, and then the open ones will look the same. They'll have the correct shadowing and stuff. You didn't build it. I don't know who that person is. What kind of builds do they do? How do you pronounce it as well? When you grow up, you want to become a Harrie. What exactly is a Harrie? Yeah, everyone's making plans for the CC. They're like, okay. Everyone's feeling very confident that they've got plans. Let me make all of this hard-edged. And then soften these, which should be soft. As displays, soft edge. Okay, so we have our low poly. When it comes to the doors, we'll just mesh one, and then when we've textured it, I can mirror it and put the other one. And we need hinge. The last thing is to get a bit of a hinge on. What is a Harrie? You're so good. I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to. I'm writing down her name because whenever I normally spot, like for example, are they on Instagram? Because funny enough, when I go to explore page, I always see my own CC. I feel like it knows. The Instagram algorithm is pretty good. What is this? Where was it? I can't see the name again. SAERY. She is same name. Then I'll check her out later. Right, what I want to do here, we can put in some support lines as well. Might as well while we're here. Right, something is not correct geometry with all of these skinny lines. Oh, actually, it's just because... Let me just double check. Sometimes, like the first time I accidentally put this option, this view option on, I was like, what the hell have I done to my mesh? But now I'm just checking to make sure I haven't got any hidden faces. I don't see any. It's like whenever you select to bevel something and it only does a tiny bevel, you're normally looking for something wrong. Like maybe there's an extra vertex point, something. No, I think we're actually good. Okay, I'm going to manually put them on. Bloop. Like that. Right, we have to UV this as well. Ugh. Anybody actually like UVing? Because that's not my middle name. Do this side. I've done this side yet. Do you think when you put it in the sunbed? Yeah, that's when you put it in the sunbed. Meshers do always love to hide their face. I'm like, excuse me? Get your face out here now. This probably needs a support line. You need a nice little bit of a support, you know. She needs a... She can't support herself. It's like a good bra is what she needs. Okay, then we need like... Did we not do this bit? Done all around here. Oh, then we need here. There we go. Do I need to replace my skit? You do. What dimension does the Sims transfer to in Autodesk? The in the Sims one tile is, God, I think this here, I think this is the default thing. One tile here is one tile in the game, and I think it's a scale, I think it's 1 centimeter. I think it's 1 centimeter. Because whenever I have stuff in centimeters, it's like how many times too big. So I'm pretty sure that one tile here is 1 centimeter. Or is it 1 meter? No, it can't be 1 meter. It's 1 centimeter, but equals 1 meter in game. Right, we just need hinges. Need a good old hinge. Right, so the hinges are also going to be a bit of a projection moment. So also we're going to only do half of them because we will just mirror them. So for UVing, I'm going to be nice to myself and only do half. So we do not need this or this or this or this. This is all projected on to the onto the frame. So I don't need any of this. All we actually need is the hinges, and also going to be nice to myself and get rid of some of these lines so I don't need to take them out afterwards. But get rid of all of these because I don't need these extra details. Those are also projected on, so all it is really is a giant cylinder. As you can see, our hinges are very, very complicated, four-sided. Oof. Look at this. Has anybody actually got any skims, by the way? I was half tempted, not actually by the skims themselves, but there was like not shapewear, there was loungewear, and I've forgotten, was it like a kind of like tartan check kind of thing? And I had to stop myself from buying it. Mesh. Smooth. I so we need it by 1. Edit mesh, detach. Get you out. Get you out. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Take you. Make you a new end bit. Merge to center. Yep, these are the hinges I stole. Hell no. Heard from mates who own it, but it's really good and it fits them perfectly. I've actually heard rave reviews about it. Like, if I think I've watched a few on YouTube, and anyone that does have it actually thinks it's really good. Do you remember the whole thing where she wanted to name it Kimono? It was meant to be called Kimono, and then she got a letter from, it wasn't the Japanese Prime Minister, was it? To ask her not to use it. Kim, we need to talk about Skims. Well, you know they sent out well, those ones. I get lots of adverts on Instagram for Skims, but you know, that one I'll take with a pinch of salt, you know. But the unpaid ones, the ones where they just get it themselves, they still rave about it. Okay, so we have some semblance of hingeness. Hinge. Put some support lines, top, bottom. Stunning. Okay. So those will be mirrored, this will be mirrored. Right, I think we're good. Let's join you all together. Yeah, I think I am gonna like do it 2 different bakes. There's gonna be one that has like the hinge on it, on the frame, and on, what was it, the inside of the door. Let me see what this looks like when it's closed and there's a door in place. Don't look half bad, you know, but there's a bit too much hinge. Right, time to UV. Right, edit, delete lobby type, history, file, save as. Right. Do you have the Hinge dating app in the UK? Yeah. Hinge is also a thing over here. I think I went on there once and I was like, I don't understand this. I feel like it was kind of like selling yourself like social media. It was like, here, sell yourself, and you're meant to put like clips. This is a video of me doing something. Would the 2 bakes be 2 items in the game? Yes, they would. So they won't link textures. I'll have to do a completely different texture for the open one than I did for the closed one. Because one, I want to have the hinges. The one that's going to open, if you look, they won't have the hinge inside the frame either. So I'll just need to do 2 bakes, but all the work I put in will be relevant for both of them. There's not going to be much work, actually. There's going to be no work, but... a cute little minefield. You're looking at all the hinges in your apartment now. Don't look at mine, because you'll be like, that doesn't make sense. It's not correct. It doesn't swing open properly. Right, so let's see how big this stuff is. What dimension can we take? How tall is a door? .391. Take a door. You have a lot less information than I thought you were going to have. Okay. So... that. Get you down to 0. 2.391. Calculator, because not that good at maths, you know. 1 divided by 4 equals times 2. Oh god, was it 2.91? It's 2.391, right? Not 0.59. Let's just 0.6. Those apps are only good for finding friends, yeah. You want the celeb dating at Riot? Does Riot work in the UK? I remember watching, what was it, Selling Sunset, and they were talking about how, what was it, that Emma one had been on Riot and had been talking to like Ben Affleck or something. Right, get all you. Get you. You can get yourself together as well over here. I didn't make it 20% bigger, but I think we need to, and this is all what? Hinges. And then this must be handles. What's this? Yeah. It's got random bits all over the place. Oh god, didn't want to do that. I hate when I do that. The mouse clicking, it's ASMR. I wish I had a quiet mouse. Is it quite relaxing? Well, maybe it's relaxing knowing someone else is working and not you. Right, because we want to do this for an open one as well, then we can't reflect the front to the back on the frame. So let's get all these bits. What are these bits? This bit, okay. Incredibly relaxing, quite also be defined, especially when playing The Sims 4. Would be. I'm sure it's like you always just hear click, 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 click. Also, my keyboard is very loud. So in case you didn't know, Felix is in Bali at the moment. He's there for like 3 months, and but normally when he's in Berlin, he's only like an hour ahead of me, and so we're normally on the phone while we work. And so, you know, messages may come in, I may have to answer messages, so I'm typing away and he's just like, the keys are too noisy. So yeah, I always have to be silencing and muting the phone while I type messages. Because the keys are just too loud. The clackers. They're a bit like, I don't know. You know, they're a bit, I don't know what I just typed there, but oh, it's because I pressing F. But yeah, they're just a bit loud. Yeah, all of that. Bonsoir. Welcome in. We are UVing this smelly garage door. We want faces. Just trying to cut this apart. Create UV shell. Ta-da. God, when we have finished this UV, oh god, I'm gonna have a giant dinner of sea bass. Had it for lunch yesterday, I'll have it for dinner today. Mind you, it's Friday. Might be fish and chip day. Might be a thing. Okay, let's try this one. And then this one. Oh, then we need to cut this. Sea bass. Look, I'm gonna get lots of good. There's gonna be lots of good oils and fats or something that I'm eating, I'm sure. But I just eat because it tastes damn good. But mind you, I normally go shopping on a Saturday, so that's tomorrow. So I'm literally out of everything. I'm just out of everything. I've got no mozzarella left, otherwise I would have had a lovely, lovely mozzarella and tomato thing. I need to find I've still, mind you, I've still got mince meat that I need to cook. Get it together. Just had a pass. Oh, do you know what? I'd love like honey mustard chicken. I don't know what's come over me with that, but that would be I could murder one of those. I'm just gonna move this to the side. So I can get to this stuff. Pasta salad, Italian dressing, M&S honey mustard. Oh, M&S everything. Oh. I could also murder Pret chocolate mousse. Sorry, I'm going on to desserts here already. We've done the dinner. Dessert. Pret chocolate mousse is so nice. You're intermittent fasting for us. I did intermittent fasting before. I did whatchamacallit. I was doing like 36 hours not eating to 12 hours eating, I think. I thought I was gonna die. It's not my life anymore. I was gonna die. Yeah, 30 like fasting. I was having broth the whole 9 yards, you know? It was like those 12 hours flew past as well. I was like, oh, it's not enough time. I think I barely lost anything as well, so that was disappointing. You are supposed to pick the right like kind of intermittent fasting for you. And I don't think that was my thing. I'm living intermittent fasting and not getting any skinnier. Yeah. Like there's different ones. The different timings I think equal for your like maybe your body type, but mind you, I'd screwed over my metabolism many a year ago. Ruined it. Okay, let's double check this. So this one is this one. Is this one? Okay, yeah. Food is life and chocolate too. See, chocolate's good, but I'm like a sweets kind of gal. Like if you want to give me like, I would take sweets over chocolate. Or as you guys say, what do you call it? Candy? Yeah, that's the one. Candy. Favorite dessert is dates and peanut butter. Simple, but gets the job done. I'm sorry, I can't agree with this. It has peanut butter in it, and I don't like nuts. Got cream egg ice cream. Oh, that would be lovely. Cream egg. Mind you, half the struggle. Do you know what? One of my... I have 2 chats open. One is like stuck. Oh god. Thank you. You're doing 16-8. Sometimes you do 24. Helps with chronic pain. Oh, I didn't know had effects like that. I'll pass out of my fast. I do 1 hour of yoga training daily, plus either a 2-hour hike or cycle ride. I alternate every day. I wish I could cycle, but I hate. I can't get on with it. Maybe I just need a good like saddle that isn't like super painful to sit on. But yeah, I haven't had a bike since I was like, let's think, what age? I don't know, high school or something. Like even at the gym, I would only ever do the sitting down bike, not the, you know, the low one, instead of the one where you're sitting normally up high. And also my legs always hurt and I'm like, dude, my legs are the biggest part of me. How can you get so tired? Breaking news centers. I don't like nuts, I'm sorry. I don't like nuts, don't like coffee. Sweet only once in a while. Well, I've been very good since even before the new year, and I think the most I had sweet was when Felix came to visit. In our hotel room, there was a, what was it? Sweets. They were just like British sweets sitting there, and it was like just rude not to eat them. And they replenished them every day. They were free. I was like, well, I love a good mini bar service. Right, let's put this all together. Is this not upside down? Let's double check. No, it's the right way. Since when are these back pieces ever the right way around? Yes, us mere mortals, we can't keep up with you, Stephen. You're standing out of the saddle all the time. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't have anything nearby that's like where I walk. I have a there's like a dairy farm around the corner, and so when I took a picture and showed it on Instagram, everyone's like, wow, it looks so lovely. It's like I'm literally walking through a farm, and that's the only reason there's open space. So like I can walk. There's got like a public footway going through the farm, so it looks nice. You can go through. There's like just empty fields sitting there, and then near to me is like it's kind of like almost a preserved old village. Like it's so isolated you wouldn't realize that you're kind of in suburban London. It's just randomly there's a village inside there, and so I walk around the village a bit. But I haven't been in like a week. Yeah, that was a farm. But when I go through, it's like it goes into a village. It's super old there. They have like a they have original Tudor buildings and stuff. Most of the houses are Edwardian, but they have like a farm there that's from Tudor times. Like they just have a whole mix. Yeah, it's a nice walk. Because otherwise I just have to walk on the road, and that's just, oh, it's just depressing, isn't it, walking on the road? My brother's lucky, he's got like a lake with lots of paths going around it. and that's where he can go like walk around there. I would love something like that here, but I don't have that. It's this. And where's this? Where's these? Yeah, I took a picture of the Tudor house the other day and I sent it to my American friend and I was like, this house is older than your country. Thank you very much. You need to find endorphins somewhere else because I'm not getting them from swimming. Oh, I haven't been swimming in years. Yeah, the high street there has like Tudor buildings and stuff, and they're all there still. Wild pigs, foxes. Look, I'm not on a nature reserve, but I see foxes on the daily too. Oh, the foxes here are screaming at night time, and I'm like, excuse me, love, like trying to get to some sleep. I have rabbits outside, but they don't even give a damn that there's rabbits outside. They're just like, they don't care. But when it's like the other day, it was super cold, but it was sunny outside, and at the back of the garden is where the sun is during the day, and the fox is just there chilling in the corner, just like sunbathing. That's what we get. There's also the neighbour with the garden backing onto ours, has a shed, and the fox gets up on the shed and sunbathes on the roof. I was like, I wish I was a fox because I think they got the best life. Just like, oh yeah, just chilling here. It's fine. So they don't have to hunt anymore. Plenty of food going round. People leave out. You have foxes everywhere here in the East Coast. Yeah, live in Wales and some of the beautifuls. Yeah, I wish I was somewhere picturesque. Like, I love picturesque stuff, but... What was this? What are they? Harrie is too rich to walk on the road. No. The deer are noisy at night. They call to each other. Oh, when I'm on the phone to Felix, they have like toads and frogs talking to each other. So when I'm on the phone with him, he's normally outside, and all I hear is these crazy noises, and they sound like birds. I was like, what are they, birds? And he's like, no, it's all the frogs and toads. And I was what? Doing some like weird, crazy, high-pitched noises. Yeah. Right, let's get these last little biddies. Cut you apart. I don't know if I could do the whole frogness. Growing up, we used to have a pond in the back garden, and as a child I would get the frogs out of the pond and play with them. But since then, I'm like, no to frogs. No, 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 no. So I don't know if I could deal with frogs being everywhere. I'd need a not so open place to stay. You live in Melbourne, Australia, and the foxes here have adapted to the surf life. I found one scavenging in the sand yesterday. I swear foxes don't hunt for their prey anymore, right? They've just adapted. They're no longer hunters. They're just scavengers. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's correct. We'll hit minus 30. Where are you to be minus 30? Oh, I can only just imagine minus 30 degrees C with the wind chill factor. No. Every frog is a prince. I don't know about that one. Love frogs that see, I think I could more likely do a frog over a toad, but apparently frogs can be knobbly too. I don't like this whole like knobbly toad thing. So, you in Quebec, Canada? Okay. Okay, I'm not visiting Canada at this time of the year then. Is it like one of those like crisp colds? You know, because when it can be really cold, but it's like crisp and it doesn't feel as cold. Is it quite dry, or is it like, is there moisture in the air? Because when it's like a dry cold, it's okay. Does that really go around? Okay, let's get those. Oh, minus 30. No. Minus 20 for Americans in case anyone else needed the conversion. Yeah, New York is like extremes, right? So I've been to New York a couple different times of year. I think I went, like, for example, May's lovely. It's like, oh, it's sunny, but it's not too humid. I think I went in beginning of September, and it was just very sticky and humid, and then like thunderstorms. I went out, got absolutely drenched, and then it's like sunny a second later. And then I've also been there for like, is it November is Thanksgiving? Then like Black Friday sales. I've been there at that time. I know it's like, don't go outside without a scarf actually around your mouth. Otherwise you're going to do yourself some serious damage. Yeah, I think you're just like, you have more extremes in America and like Canada. Like, we don't have those extremes here. It's that island life. We're just in the right position to have just like boring weather. Don't get any excitement in our lives. The 40 degrees was like pure excitement over the summer. It's like, oh, what is it like? 40 degrees. And then, yeah, that was about as much excitement as we get over here. As a rose, yeah. There's just extremes in New York. It's better when it's dry, but Quebec is most of the time always kind of humid, sadly. Not all Quebec, but a big province, but so close to St. Lawrence River, it's humid and always windy. Yeah, I think it's like, if it's dry, it's not humid, it's not windy. I'm putting a lot of parameters on this, so I don't know where exactly in the world would actually live up to this, but then it's all right. But I think I see myself going on a cold holiday. I think I only want to do a warm holiday. When it was 40 degrees over here, it was when I was going to Thailand. So it was hotter here than it was where I was going. I had to do this whole like go a day early to meet Felix in Berlin. By the way, tip, if you're in the UK and you want to fly somewhere, go to like Germany or Berlin first, specifically. They always have cheaper flights. Like I actually saved a ton of money going from Berlin instead of going from Heathrow. Do I want to do that? Right, all of this is lined up. This can go closer. Save the space now. I'm only gonna have to do this later when I can't fit everything in. You don't mind a cold over if the agenda is sitting by the fire with a book in a cute cabin. We did the Cotswolds once, and well, it wasn't meant to be cold. It was September, and literally it was like sitting there by the fire every night because it was that cold. I don't know what happened. Well, it's England, isn't it? So because the airport tax, yeah. Basically anywhere apart from Heathrow is cheaper. But yeah, when I'm searching for like flights and I wanna fly, it's long distance. Long haul, I always like do it from different European cities to see the price difference, and I always find that Berlin's cheaper. Apparently meant to get good deals going from like Norway as well. I did not take a private jet. I did not, no. You're going to North Pole trip to Le Monde. It's a Polar Class 2 rated icebreaker but super luxe. I feel like I've seen this. I feel like I've seen a video on YouTube that showed this off. One day I'm going to do the... Have you ever done the Orient Express? One day I'm going to do it. One day. You have... Oh, one day. One day. That's on the bucket list. Eastern and the Orient. Of course you have, Steam. Of course you have. You did Singapore to Bangkok. Oh, that's a cool one. The Belmont Royal Scotsman. I saw a video of someone doing that one. It goes from... Does it go from London? It's like a one-day trip, right? Right. Next bit. 3 to 5 days? What did I watch then? Because it was the same guy that did the Orient Express. He did like, I don't know what train I think he just did Eurostar or something to somewhere in France and then got it through. I think he got some other train. I feel like he went to like Folkestone or Kent or something and got a train to Paris and then did from Paris to... I don't even feel like he went in Istanbul. Oh, yes, I do. I mean the British Pullman. Yeah, I definitely do. That's the one I'm thinking of. I want to do from Paris to Istanbul. Yeah, the British Pullman. That was the video I saw. Bucket list does whatever a bucket list does. Oh, let me do these. I think that goes like that, and then that goes like that. Yep. Great UV mask. That to the moving soap. Then I need this one. Cut. Oh, that's what he must have been on. When I watched the Orient Express, he must have been on the British Pullman for the first bit. He did do it separately, the British Pullman, for another journey as well. What's his name? I think he's called like Trek something. Hey Erica, welcome. It's still morning for you? Good morning. It is 5:54 for me. You know, we're just winding down the day. Do you want to build St. Pancras? I feel like this is a thing. It seems to be popular. Everyone wants to have transportation. God, I'd love an airport. Can they do hotels and then like you have to go to the airport? I want that. Like I want my sim to fly first class all times. I want that to be a thing. I wonder what like I wonder how long it would actually take to do something as involved as that, to like create a whole system, a transportation system. And cut you. Okay. Okay, let me think. If the doors are open or closed, it won't matter on this. Will not matter, will not matter, will not. Will it matter? No, it won't matter. No, because shadows aren't cast upwards. What a chipstick. Right. Is this the back? Yep. Flip you. Sims will be lit, of course, obviously. I've never flown first class, actually. No, I haven't. My mum broke her foot once while on holiday. And her insurance, right? They got to fly back, and because she had travel insurance, and because she had a broken leg, she had to fly back first class. Because she had to have her foot elevated. I'd say this was a great excuse to break your foot on holiday. With travel insurance, of course. I've never flown first class, only business. A whole travel, yeah, cars, trains, planes, hotels. Just do that. single terminal airport. The one in Berlin was a really strange airport. I've never been to one like it. The old Tegel airport in Berlin, like each gate had its own security. It was like 5 million mini airports in one. You know, normally you go through, you drop your, you go drop your check in, you'd go through security, all that stuff, and it's like one big place. Well, this one had one for every single gate. So you went to your gate and then you had to do all that stuff there. I've flown it once and on a celebrity time, Kim K, excuse me. We'll just be dropping Kim K names in chat, huh? Gonna have to explain a bit further. You're asking for a lot. All I want is different wall heights allowed in the same house. That's all you're asking for. You're asking for a lot. Only flown first class when with an airline employee. Oh, okay. What is this? Where's this bit? Is this bit? Yeah, I want to keep this separate because this is actually frame. Different colours. You work in first class, I meet some crazy people. Okay, so my brother, right, my brother flies first class on Virgin. And my brother just likes to have fun and grow in the scruffiest clothes he can find to fly first class. So his in-laws, like, they're frequent flyers on Virgin, so they just always upgrade them. And so he always goes in first class, and he's like, the stares that he gets going into first class, him, his wife, 2 kids, he's just like, they're just staring at me. So he likes to invent different jobs every time he flies. He's just like, they're staring at me. He has like, literally, he has like below shoulder length like dreads. So like, I feel like every time he goes in there, they presume he's like a rapper or something. And he's like, they're just like, so what do you do? And he just makes up a different career every time. See, that's the thing. You probably spot a first newbie first classer by them being dressed up, right? You'd be like, oh, it's the first time, I can tell. Oh my god, yeah, Concorde. That one I wish was, that would most definitely be high up there. Didn't get in there in time. I could imagine getting... You make up stories when you're in an Uber. I'm just silent when I'm in an Uber. I'm like, yep, and silent. I think the most I've spoken in Ubers was when I was in America. And they just wanted to talk to me about the royal family. I was like, I can do that. Okay, what's this one? Like this way. Why was this? Show this. You've flown Concorde. How fast was the trip, Stephen? Like, was it? When did they stop doing Concorde? Real highlight was they booked me for the night in the... Oh, I missed the first bit. You're a tailor. She needed a corset and flew me to Miami to measure her. Was actually on an episode of it. Excuse me. You want an episode of so if I go back and look at, what was it, the new Kardashian thingy on Disney. I don't they were, oh, I remember that episode. Sorry, guilty pleasure. I remember the episode. This wasn't a silver outfit. I just remember her wearing a silver outfit on that trip. Real highlight was a book with the same, a night in the same hotel she was in, and I had complimentary champagne on ice and shit. It was my first time having legit champagne unless I drank it all. It's nice every once in a while, you know. Treat yourself. 2003. Yeah, which, particularly with all the modifications they had to make to the aircraft after the Paris crash. Yeah. Yeah, what was this corset? What was the corset like? You have to tell us. I'm gonna go back and look for you. I'm gonna boot up my Disney Plus. I'm just imagining, like, being Kim Kardashian. What is the upkeep? What is like the monthly amount you need to spend to maintain your lifestyle? Oh, bugger off this. I feel like it would be a shocking amount. I don't want to go. Why'd you go the opposite way do I want you to go? When you have just asked your brother what he does when he's in first class, he should just straight face nothing but nerve. Trust me, it's very common to be like, oh, sorry, someone's in first class. They always want to know. I feel like as a black person, you get this quite a lot when you have done well for yourself. It's like, oh, what do you do? Are you a rapper? Are you a sports person? No. You could just be intelligent, you know? You would think 100k per month just for to make... Oh, it's an under corset, so you never see the product apart from her trying a sample on during the fitting. I believe she wore it under the silver gown she wore to the White House dinner. Oh, so it wasn't for when she was actually in... It wasn't for an outfit she was wearing in Miami. It was for afterwards. Oh, okay. Exactly. You must be super talented to fly you across. Where did we get to? I know it's a microaggression. I'm well aware it's a microaggression. Sports. Oh my God. I saw Tina live at the O2 when she was there. I think she only did one night there. And I was super close as well. It was like first block, maybe about, I feel like it was about 9 rows back. Maybe. She was amazing. And also she can still sing, which I'm just like, that was actual bucket list, tick it off. It's done kind of thing. I just wish I'd seen her earlier. So maybe I could have seen more of the songs that I enjoyed before. I might start flying first class when I graduate architecture school. Imagine a classical architect repairing house plans while on the flight. Well, I wasn't in first class. I've been in, in business class with booting up my Sims. I was like, no one look at me. No one look at me. Just boot up the Sims. Just away you go. Her voice is insane, just as insane in personal. Yeah, I just... yeah, the audio off. I did. My audio is always off by default. I was like, nobody look. Let's just close the door to our little cabin. What I needed to get is some kind of sponsorship where they fly me across a first class. Thanks. That would be great. Or maybe if I do enough flying, I'll have the older points to upgrade. Can you imagine? Can you imagine someone just rolled up and was like, yeah, let's try for a baby on the plane with the old Sims? To be like, excuse me, what is this? Sorry, I think I saw before someone asked me to be caught up. But yeah, we're UVing the garage door. This is going to be the first item that we get in game. So after I've UV'd this, then I'll have my dinner. And I should be able to texture it. Maybe like by tomorrow, we'll be able to, tomorrow morning, get this in game. Especially for you, Steve. Right. Don't say I don't do anything for you. The air miles, yeah. I have like Avios. I collect Avios. Like years ago, I only got a credit card because you could collect Avios on it, and now that credit card you don't even earn them. But the best one is I think American Express for earning them. So I got that. All I know is I every month need to remember to pay off that credit card bill because their interest rates. Also, it doesn't work like a normal card in the fact that if you forget to make your payment, they charge you interest, but they also charge you interest for the next month, which I've never known a card to do that. It doesn't just charge you interest on what you were late with, it charges you interest the next month as well. Like it takes away your privileges. You do owe me. You can pay me the first class flight if you like. It's very, very cheap. Sure, people make babies on the plane in real life, so I guess the Sims will be better. Yeah, I just, it's just weird, right? To be there on the plane playing The Sims. I felt weird playing Animal Crossing. I don't think I played Animal Crossing on my Switch either. There's a Costco credit card? What? Oh, you mean you earn points on it? Yeah, Omega Express is very good for earning points, uh, rewards. Like I got a nice hefty welcome bonus. And then also it's got like good conversion rates. When I watch all these travel people, they're like, oh yeah, I did first class and there's no point in paying for it. You should do it with the points to upgrade. Did we do this one? No. Do we have this one? No. Okay, let's do these. Thing is, half of us will probably play before Synth 4 is a secret society. Oh yeah, I saw Kiki Palmer playing on Insta. First class ticket Bahamas, lol. Right, let's... What else is there? This one? This needs to be broken apart. Right, where are you going? I'm sure... Kiki is an alpha girl. I saw her Sims. The Sims look like they have very, very, very alpha stuff on it. But I think, mind you, a lot of the like black kind of like hairstyles, there aren't very many Maxis Match creators that do that, right? I remember She Speaks Simlish. Is she now called Shea Butter? I'm sure that's the same person. That's the only person I think I know that did black hairstyles and cast stuff that was Maxis Match. So I feel it's like if you want to have CC for Black Sims, then it has to be alpha. Was Savvy sweet? Oh. So does She Speak Simlish? She doesn't do it anymore then? I know a good Afro Max name, Sims Trouble, but they do everything. Oh, okay. But still, okay. We've named, what, 4 people? 4's not a lot. Before you ask, I'm not getting into hair. Thing is though, I'm kind of interested in I'm only ever interested in furniture stuff. Like I never played The Sims in that kind of way. I never made myself in The Sims. Like I don't think I made myself in The Sims till like, I don't know, Sims 4? Was it this one? No Harrie, no. Yeah, because I feel like content creators normally make stuff that they think is lacking in the game. Like, you know, it's normally a personal thing that they want to fulfill. So for mine, of course, would always be furniture because I'm a builder. Do I have all this? Okay, this one could be flipped. Recently made my sim self. I use it as my icon across platforms. So that your sim self looks like you. You're good at making my avatars with a good likeness, but you cannot make a sim self that looks like me. I'm a builder. Once, oh, for the first collaboration, so for the kitchen, me and Felix decided we're going to put ourselves on the promo. So I already had a sim self. Like I'd done it before. I think I did it on a stream ages. And then Felix had to make himself. And I was like, oh, good luck with this. He literally made his exact likeness within 5 minutes. And I was like, he must just have a very generic face, apparently. It was a very easy face to copy. Like, if you look at Felix's sim self, it is literally him. Like, it's so identical, it's ridiculous. It is it is a spitting image. And I was just like, mine is like, oh, you know, if you squint and you hop on one leg, maybe it looks like me. But his is identical. And I was just like, that is so freaky. But mind you, his sim self is a lie now. Um, he doesn't wear glasses anymore. Sorry, guys. I also can't make my sim self as in body proportions wise. Like, I'm a short person, and when you do it in the Sims, it's like everything is so perfectly proportioned. I'm like, I would never. I'd need to grow another like 5 inches or something to look like that. Like, I could never. Kiki, this is the way you have to do it. Much thinner. If you see my sim self on Living Room, way skinnier than reality. Way skinnier. You know? Got a license there. To be honest, Felix is bald. What was that got to do with it being easy to replicate? He is bald though, yeah. The Sims are 6 foot. I swear they are. They're like perfect proportioned. That's one thing actually I would like is for them to put it in a height, like a proper height. So that you don't have to use the like height slider mod. Not that I've ever used that, but I feel like it probably makes people look a little bit weird. This is the back. Let me flip you. Have we finished our music? So have. Start again. Yeah, I feel like there's certain faces maybe that are very difficult to make in The Sims. Oops, didn't want that. I want this one behind, thank you. Okay, let's move. Well, this is going to be 1024 by 1024, folks. No half measures on this one. Let me put this here. I don't know why, but I find it harder to make likeness in Sims 4 than Sims 3. I kind of need the slider for a guide. Sometimes in Sims 4 you try and do something and you're like not quite sure which thing you should be moving. Yeah, it's like which one, and also there's like you can do adjustments close up, detail mode, but then also you can click back and then you're not so detailed. Hold on, I'm gonna save this because you never know. Do you know what? Since that first day we had the crash, I don't think my Maya's actually crashed again since then. Oh, I could quite easily spend 3 hours in CAS. You know, it's like a lifetime event when you get me in there. But when I'm in there, I'm in there, you know? 40 saved. You just jinxed that. Because there's no save. Makes you anxious. I'm gonna be honest, right? From all the builds, okay, I would say 99% of the builds that I have on my YouTube channel, I did all of those without saving. When I was building, I never save. I think it's quite a luxury that The Sims 4 is that stable that I'm just like, yeah, whatevs, don't need to save. Yeah, I would save copies into, you know, with the terrain paint bug, I would save a copy before I exit. I would save a copy to the library. But it really is that his trauma for previous. It's like so stable that I'm just like, whatevs. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so where do we break this? I just need to make sure I got the correct seamage. Okay. Oh yeah, these need to be separate anyway, because we're going to do open doors. So that has to be split. That has to be split. Do that on this as well. Create UV shot. If we get into the zone, then I'm like, oh, so I haven't saved an hour. Yeah. I also spend a lot of time in CAS, but like picking clothes and hair, but never on creating an actual sim. Yeah, I think most of the time if I was in CAS, it would be on the clothes. Okay, no, we need a little bit more. That's another one. Okay, fabadabadoo. To there, and that to there is another one. And then this can be cut. You make five looks for each category. I only do like 5 looks for like every day. And then yeah, probably 5 looks every day. And then maybe formal, I would do 2 looks. And for everything else, it has like 1. Also, by the time I get to like the summer wear and the winter wear, I'm like, just leave me alone, and it's just like, it's whatever it is. By then I've burnt out. Now, you always like this song. Oh, copyright free as well. Sometimes I used to browse like the music, and I would always want to like make a build just so I could use the music. But it's just, you know, there wasn't enough builds to go with the music that I liked. Create UV shell. Let's cut you. It's very violent, right? Cut. You used to put jazz on the background of your streamed. I do 2 for every day, hot and cold, since they're most frequent use. Oh, okay. Hey Christian, welcome from NYC. I was half thinking of going to New York just to live there for a month. But I feel like it would be a very expensive, like, hey, let's just pick up and go moment. I've been watching a lot of videos on like how much it costs to like live as an American, and they're slightly scary. Like groceries are like twice as expensive as they would be here. Hey Porky Blunders, I'm lurking again over here. Listen to your talk about making them while I make paid time off a curable table. Oh wow. There couldn't be something more different. May need to escape NYC soon. I have a remote job and move easily, so I may soon. I want to do this whole like remote working and just go to different places, but I feel like I'd be too distracted. Also, wouldn't be able to stream. So yeah, that is dependent on me being at home. I have a friend that works for Amazon remotely and she doesn't have a lease. She just bops around the country staying with people she knows. Wow. Yeah, we wish you could do this. Well, I have a collection of friends that seem to be all over the world. I don't know if I'd impose myself though, you know? I'd feel bad. Okay, I feel like I need to just put these here. Oh my god, these are frigging enormous. Oh. We have so much stuff. Can these fit here if I turn them to the side? Of course they can't. Of course they can't. Let's just get these together. Hey Harry, I hope you're good. Passing comment here. Do you know why no CC has ever made functional curtains? Click to open, click to... I have seen click to open. I swear I have. Has Ravasheen got some? I think. But to do that, you need to actually make the animations for it. I've actually seen a tutorial on that, which was like a tutorial on how to add animations to a item that doesn't normally have animations. I think it's just the time. I think it's just the time it takes to do all the custom animations, to be quite honest. Can we pray that I can fit this all in, please? I just need thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. Because it's looking pretty damn tight. Are you going to stream more this year? Yeah, this year I'd like to, if I can, then I'll be streaming like this. Obviously when it's like collabs, won't be streaming. But yeah, otherwise, yes. Oh god, knock the microphone. Sorry if that impacted upon your ears. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers and Pims for you. Oh, I haven't had a Pims in a good while. I used to go to watch the tennis at Wimbledon every year. And that was my one time of the year that I'd be holding the old Pims, like literally every day. And I was a classy bird, so I had a can of Pims. Yeah, no animations possible. You can click on the curtain rods and change your curtains, yeah. Hello, it's me, your fellow Patreon again. Love your work. Thank you. Welcome in. Your accent said I was rewatching a recent stream and he said the fucking cheek and I made him. I presume living in NYC that you're American, right? Americans do love a British accent, and sometimes we may just play on that. There also be laws for the cricket, jug of pims and a hamper. We need more sports. Oh, do. Puerto Rican, but yes. That is American. Don't worry, even I know that that is America. I don't know if you know the builder Grumpy Lynn Sims here on YouTube, and she is from Puerto Rico as well. She was my translator. I was in Mexico, and I accidentally bought a plane ticket for the wrong day, and everything was in Spanish. And so she was being my translator. I was sending her screenshots of everything she was translating for me. What are we working on now? We're still working on the garage door. We're trying to fit this in. Thoughts and prayers, because we are not able to reflect anything. I feel like this is going to be oh, I can reflect. Can I reflect this? No. Americans do love yeah. We are going to try and squeeze all of this in. Like, we're really going to push the limits. I'm sure we can fit... What is this one? Did I reflect this one? I feel like I did already. Yeah, I did. Oh, my two chats are completely different. One is stopped and the other one's going. What is Autodesk Maya and Brindleton O for? Harrie, are you giving us a hint or something, or is it just random? That is my that is the folder that everything is saved in. I called this Brindleton when I didn't know it was going to be called the Coastal Collection. But yeah, it's basically a Brindleton. A set for Brindleton. And Autodesk Maya is the program that we are making all of this in. So any other skinny bits? Where's that? No. Right, we're going to go through and we're going to compact these within an inch of their life. They are going to get so close. We are going to save space wherever we can. Might have to do this, like I always bake it with a 2 pixel like padding all the way around. But it might just have to be 1 pixel this time to get this all to fit in. Look, we've already saved that much space extra. See, one of my... I have it in Stream, whatchamacallit? Streamlabs, that one updates and the other one doesn't. But I'm changing it to live chat. I don't know why. Why would it be top chat by default? That makes no sense. Especially when a British accent is connected to Idris Elba's face. Oh God. Can you imagine? Herbert, don't mind you asking, but before being a full-time creator, what sort of industry were you in also art? I went to university for graphic design, but I was working for my dear father, who has a very, 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 very boring sign design company. So all failed graphic designers become apparently sign designers. That's what I was doing. Design, not so much though. Mostly like wayfinding. So I would go into places like hospitals and be like, this is how you need to help people moving around the space. And I'd be like, you need a sign there and it needs to say like x-rays that way and blah 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 blah. So I'd compile everything it needs to say on the signs to help people find their way around. Same with like city centres, when they have like signage that says like, I don't know, historical facts and how to get your way around the place. So yeah, that's what I did. It was very not creative, and so I was very, very, very happy to have a creative outlet of YouTube. So yeah, YouTube was my creative outlet. I also used to have a side business of making cakes. And yeah, that was my first creative outlet, and then YouTube came along. Your impact, I'm gonna put honey mustard on my chicken sandwich, but honey mustard is life. If there's anything, just honey mustard on everything. Wish you're thinking since it's been a while, but I'd love an add-on to Tiny Peppers that children birthday party type of decor. I'm sorry, Nicole, but this is like a number one question we get asked is, will you add to this? We never add to stuff. I'm really sorry. I know like Basic has the bathroom bit, but we really don't like adding to old sets because they're old. Especially like Orc Tiny Travelers. We've kind of, the whole technique we use to texture has actually changed since then, so nothing would match. So yeah, really prefer to do new stuff than to add to old. Speaking of that, would you ever do a tutorial and stuff for us peasants? Kelsey, you peasants don't deserve anything from me. No tutorials for you. No, I don't want to get into tutorials just because it takes a lot of time and energy to answer questions. Because that's what tutorials do, is they just prompt more questions. Oh, I can't fit this little sucker in there. Let's get him. So yeah, I have time to make a tutorial, but not the time to do all the follow-up questions afterwards. And also, there are many tutorials on YouTube, for example, on how to do stuff like this. It is just basic modeling. It's not anything special. You did, Jay Rucker, you did signage design for 2 years, although I had some fun clients. I did not have fun clients. I had boring AF clients. Hospitals. Office buildings. We are talking scratch your eyes out stuff. Also, clients that didn't know what they were doing. Say, well, this is like their first project they ever had to do signage on. I had one client end up blaming me that they were behind schedule, when I'm like, well, I've asked you for this information and you've never given it to me. I'm not chasing you up. You're not a child. Hashtag cancel. Thanks, Tony, for cancelling me. It's been like at least 24 hours and I hadn't been cancelled. I was feeling a bit, you know, a bit unloved. Not gonna lie, your knowledge will come in handy with your interior design skills when I get my own firm. Well, if this all goes tits up, as they say, you know, I think I would like to get into interior design. I definitely wouldn't go back to the whole sign design stuff. Also, cake business. Oh, you got to work a lot of hours and be on your feet a lot for that. Like, it's not an easy one at all. Plus, people don't want to pay for cake, right? People are like, what do you mean? It's just cake. Don't ask for the Define Ghost for tutorial. Yeah. Petition for masterclass to pilot Harrie. Well, I couldn't say no to masterclass, could I? You've been lurking like a monster. It's all right to lurk, Tony. Marie, we are working on a garage door. As exciting as that is. We are, let me save before I start blabbing and recapping. File, save scene as, doors, yes. A garage door, this is, let me turn off some lines because it's very confusing. This is the garage door. Let me smooth it, sorry. Garage door should look like, and this is our high poly mesh, and now we're making our low poly mesh. And we are trying to shoehorn this mama jamma in. This is like fully packed out. So there'll be a closed version of the garage door. When you walk up to it, your sim will be able to walk through, so it'll open like normal doors, so open outwards. And then there'll be permanently open ones, so that you can like look inside to your garage. We're gonna do this all the way through, so when I finish this UV, I will say goodbye to you, and then I will go to dinner, and then afterwards I'll try and texture it, and hopefully by the time I stream tomorrow, we should have this in game. Next week we will see a Skillshare course. Can you? Skillshare is a right earner. Have you seen that guy Ali, whatever his face is, right? And his productivity dude. He makes so much money from his Skillshare. Number one, from people, the revenue from the course, but two, his affiliate link. If I had a skill to give on Skillshare, I would make a Skillshare thing. I know you need a cancellation. Should have a Discord with Tony as an enforcer of fun and style. True, my family has a cheesecake. Yeah, no one wants to pay for cake. They're like, what do you mean it's cake? And also, but the hassle of dealing with clients as well, it's, you know, it's a bit painful. It's only a bit painful. I'm gonna try and fit you in here. You just get in there and you stay in there. Oh, please fit. Will these fit? Hold on. We need to get... Ah! Sorry, that was probably loud. Guys, it's not gonna fit. Okay, we're gonna have to have some kind of brain moment. I know it was abusive. I'm sorry I abused your ears. bugger, 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 bugger. The problem is that we're doing this to be open, so like you can't reflect the back to the front and the front. This is already reflected, that's already reflected. Oh, did I reflect this? That's fine, I suppose. Flip you, thank you. Coffee and cheese. It's so rude. Would you do more food decor like spoons? If a set requires it, yeah. This is really... Oh no. I really want this to fit. Why do you have to be... Oh god, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. I'm trying to think what bits of this we can reflect. Can I reflect like that one to that one? Not even, because that has a handle. Oh, jeez. That side would be different. Well, the shadowing bit, there's nothing I can reflect. Yeah, hoping to do like a Roman blind when it comes to... This is never going to fit. I'm looking at this and I'm crying. Question is, okay, this could be a wild, crazy one. Question is, what if we just don't have the correct shadowing? What if we just bake the doors straight without the special shadowing they would have from the side here, and then we could probably fit it all on? I have no idea what you're doing this entire time. Well, I'm happy that you're still here. Even though I have no idea what I'm doing. We discussed yesterday people didn't want handles on the inside, so we only did them on the outside. It was just push to open, but you have to pull them so they open outwards. That was our theory. So, yeah, you don't get special shading. But also, what that does probably mean is that we could probably bake this and we'll probably... bake it with the hinges on. So when you open it up, you can see, when it opens in the game, you can probably see the hinges. Mind you, I think it rotates from the center. I think it might be a bit weird. So no, I'll leave the hinges on the frame, but I will remove these circular things and they'll only be there for the open version. Okay. Oh my god, but everything's split apart. We don't know where anything is. Okay. Guys, you don't get special shading, okay? Trust me. Yeah, because otherwise this is really not fitting in. Like, it's never. Ooh. Let me think. I'm wondering if I could just save an... No. This needs a lot more space. Yeah, no. I was thinking, what if I just reflect a tiny bit? No. I need to reflect a lot to get this mama to fit. So, this one. And this one. Needs to be flipped. So sorry, you don't get to be an individualist, love. You're just gonna have to be a carbon copy. Because it is time to save space. Not the hinges, please. The hinges will be here, but they'll only be on the open ones. Breaking news Harrie is hanging about. It's not a meltdown. These are sacrifices, okay? These are sacrifices that got to be made. You get no beautiful shading, unique shading. But don't worry, in the game you can't even tell. It's just me being a perfectionist, okay? In game, you'll be like, what was she talking about? It looks no different. And I'll be like, ha ha ha. But then I'll be like an evil genius, you know? Right, let me just make sure. No, this one needs... We are just trying to make these fit. This can be reflected. Oh, let me make sure it's correct. Yeah. Oh, so much space saved. These two. Where are you? This must be this way. I see chat moving. Oh my god. Stealing what? I'm concentrating so much. Stealing measures cancelled. I'm always cancelled. Will you make a CC for a B-day shower? I know it would just be another clutter decoration with bathroom. Lovely work, by the way. If you're looking for a bidet, Felixander has one in his Shop the Look Part 2. He has a bidet. While you wait, I don't know if I'd put one in the next set. Only if I see a cute one. But he already has one. Welcome, Alice. Yeah, you don't need a shout out. If you say hello, everyone, I say hello back. A boho set, like more 60s psychedelic, but like some of the Sims pieces, but the colors are too much. I don't really think that's a me set. Yeah, I don't think that's a me set. Will you have a book out called How to Get Cancelled 100 Times? Now, I haven't been cancelled 100 times yet, so I have to work towards that. I could, do you know what? I could just tweet now. Um, I, I could just tweet out now that infants are coming in how many days? Like 4 days? Could do that, could get cancelled again. That's my, oh, I could. Skillshare class, would you pay for it? Sign up Skillshare and get my class, how to get cancelled 100 times. I bought Skillshare at the beginning of, I bought Skillshare at the beginning of the year and I haven't watched just anything on it. I got it at like 40% off. I used to be on Skillshare, used to have Skillshare when it was like you could pay per month, and now you have to buy the whole year. So that's why I got it when it was 40% off. Let me make sure this is the right way around. Yeah. We shall flip this. But the new colorways that are unique to this set. Yeah, there's already, I've created a few new colors for this. Where's our thingy? Let me find my, what's an obvious window that we can see this on? I don't know. Maybe these? It's a random thing that you can look at. Because I can't be bothered to open my Photoshop file. We have the normal creme, then the top level off. There's a basic grey. There's this new colour called sand. This new colour. That's grey. Then there's this new taupey colour. Then there's this slate colour. It's different to the normal slates that we have. Black, charcoal. This is a new blue. Mid-colour blue. I think I just maybe made some of them a bit stronger. This is an existing one. This one's existing. I think this has only been in spoons before. It's like a racing greeny thingy. Castle green hasn't been used in a while, so there's a, I don't know why we call this castle green. Yeah, but that one's a new one. Well, brought back from the dead one. The yellow is newer. Normally it's stronger. It's been muted a bit. And I adapted the salmon color from basic to be more yellow, so it was less blue. So that's a new color. And then this one was from Octave. There's a plaster color, like pink plaster color, but I made it stronger. So that's a new one as well. Oh, and this one's a new one. It's a red. So we actually have quite a few new colors for this. But of course, like the basic older colors are in there, so you can mix and match. That is it. I'm worried you'll be eating dinner late. I'm always eating dinner late. Okay, always. Guaranteed. What's this bit? Oh, it's the bottom bit. But don't worry. What about these bits? Oh, that's that. Right, flip you. We're making good progress making up the space though. Like, we will fit this Mama Jumma in. She will go in and she will stay there. I wonder what we can fit down here as well. Oh, actually, let's go up. Move this up above. So no puke. No, I didn't think puke was a very fitting colour for whatchamacallit for this set. Didn't fit in. Harry hits unite. Christian, did you you obviously watched yesterday's one. There's a Farrow and Ball colour called Castle Grey that's similar, if that's the origin. I don't think so. I don't know why we called it. Sometimes we just make up colour names. I always think of SNL skit with Farrow and Ball. There's an SNL skit about Farrow and Ball. My favourite SNL skit is the Papyrus. That speaks to my graphic designer. Inner graphic designer. With what's his face? I'm gonna get the wrong person. Was it Jake? It wasn't Jake Gyllenhaal, was it? No, it wasn't. What's the one that's married to Eva Mendes? What's his name that does Papyrus? Big in his collection. Papyrus. He's most outraged as well. Yeah. SNL would be the Papyrus outrageousness. I'm going to read it. Gosling! Oh, thank God. I don't know why, but Jake Gyllenhaal is the only one that comes into my head. That's it. Right, we can flip you. This one we can flip. We are saving that space. Always saving the space. Which will get you down here. Ryan Gosling. Power skit with Ryan Gosling, yeah. He's like, have you seen this? Oh, I'm just going to flip this back just for ease of putting this in there. This, you little shindig is going up here. Oh, we're going to nail this. Absolutely nail this. The side biddies, they are getting reflected because what is life if you don't have side bits reflected? Rotate you, get you in here. We are so close, guys. So close. I can always taste it. Undersides, where are you? You're here. You don't need to look cute. You can be ugly as hell. Same with these undersides. We shrink them by 50%. You can also go to Reddit with that one. Ugly undersides on Harrie's CC. Doesn't take any care and attention to the undersides of her CC. I went directly underneath it and I saw it. There is a lot more puke colour things in New England than one would think, is there? You like the Adele/Thanksgiving ones? Oh, because they're covered in vomit after Patriots game rise. Hey, Lawrence. Welcome, everyone, if you haven't been here before. Lawrence would be my nephew. So please welcome him in. Auntie Sam is here working as per usual. Okay. Oh, let's save as well. No one reminded me to save. You're all fired. Work. Excuse me, Tony. What are these air quotes for working? This is hard work here, okay? Entertaining you, ungrateful little... Yeah. Just wanted to drop by and say hello and that I wouldn't be able to play without you and Felix. Need to get back to work now. Thank you, everyone, and have a lovely day. Thank you, Alice. Have a lovely day. Yeah, you, Tony, you grateful little shit. You know, it's very, very difficult entertaining you. Where's this? Oh, this is a bit long. You'll go in there. Oh, these need to be packed in closer. I should put that agreeable snippet on. Look, with a community like you, I can get cancelled 100 times today, right? Then we have the Skillshare course in the bag. Yeah, it will say like Harrie said that her entire community was ungrateful. I can see that one happening. We'll reflect this one, flip you, reverse you. Okay, we're going to try and fit this one in here. Can we move you down? We can't move you down. Oh, you're really irritating. Oh, I can put you here. There you go. Oh, I still can't fit you in there, you stupid piece. Can I fit you in here? Oh, maybe. Put you there. Right. We are fitting this in. Auntie Sam, Lawrence is leaving. Bye, Lawrence. Sorry, I was concentrating. Tony, you want to finally play a victim. Please. What is this? Okay, this is here. We are so... Oh, God. I don't want to put this all together. I hate these ones. Oh my God, were you recommending other CC creators' work in my chat? How dare you? Can get cancelled for that as well. Okay, this is all about me in this chat. Don't you dare start spreading CC recommendations. Especially not for my good friend Peacemaker, okay? It's all about that passive income, right? Need that passive income. It is the one. I can't even be bothered to organise these. Like, I don't care where these bits are. They don't get any special attention anyway. They just get slapped together. Oh, apart from I can reflect stuff. Underside? What's that one? think it goes this way. Stands in it. Will this be a 3-month collection? It's going to be longer than 3 months. I think it's probably going to be 5 months or something. It's going to be a big one, whatever it is. Sorry, my thinking cap is on. And this and this. It's okay. These three go together. And so, where's the other one? Okay, with this, it goes like that. And then that goes like that. That's top, that's top. Can flip them that way. I really don't want to arrange these. I wish there was lots of space so I didn't have to perfectly arrange this stuff. I'm so excited about this collection. I'm from Massachusetts originally and this feels like home already. Oh, good. 100 years later. 100 years later. Ellie is still attempting to lay out the UV. Well, we don't need too much space for this handle and these hinges. Like, we will really squeeze them in. And then this. This one. This. It's here. That is there. And so this is that one. I think I'm going to be a clever clogs and try... No, I'm not. I'm not going to be a clever clogs. If you wanted to live in Martha's Vineyard, is it, how overpriced is it compared to everywhere else? I imagine it being astronomical. Way. I think it's cool you never done a click. Yeah, I just had so many ideas, so thought, let's not limit ourselves. This is wrong. Do I just have an extra cut somewhere? Yeah, they are wrong. You little... Spotted an error, spotted an error. I'm sorry, I've spotted an error. This has not been moved up. Is it only on one side? No, I see it there. Don't you just love it when you spot a good error? Not. This is just very, very wrong. I don't know what happened here. Oh, I know what's wrong. I'll fix that afterwards. I'll sort these out. I'll cut them in the right place though. Let's be cut there and there. Why do you need to save space in UVing? Because otherwise it won't all fit. Also, the aim is to get the texture size as small as possible. If I just like made a way bigger texture size, it would be pointless. Where is this one? Where is this? This one's this. Write this upside down. God, I hate these little shits. Like, there's so many to put. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, one side of them is correct or one side is incorrect. I'll have to change these afterwards. I'll do this off stream. I wouldn't want you to, the kiln isn't roomy enough. I'll have to do the, actually, I think I can fix these now. I'll have to change the mesh afterwards. But yeah, how... They should be the same, both sides, so why not flip it? So there's a set size that they need to fit on. Well, not a set size, but you kind of have a size that's acceptable. For example, when I'm working on windows and doors, I don't wanna go any larger than 1024 by 1024. So that's what this is, 1024. To me, it's not acceptable to go larger than this for a door or window. Cut you. Okay, that goes there. What goes here? This one goes here. Okay, Okay, this is upside down. Is this the back? Probably. Wrong one. There we go. This seems very true. Do you like meshing more than this? Yes, I definitely like meshing more than UVing. It is super tedious. I don't know what happened to my voice then. But it's super tedious. You haven't seen me have to straighten out a curve yet. Then you'll know what tedious is. But yeah, it's not my favorite thing to do at all in life. Sometimes I've been so like excited that I finished the meshes, right, that I've just gone and exported them and I've forgotten that I need to do UV, and that disappointment is really difficult. That one's horrible to deal with, when you think you're finished and then you realize actually no, you haven't. Will there be outdoor wall textures with this set, like shingles or new floors? We do not have enough time to do shingles anymore, but we're thinking about adding in a garden section. So if the garden section happens, then those will happen. But it's going to take me the rest of the month really to get these doors finished, I think. And then this can be flipped. Goes it there. Hey, welcome. Just checking the stream at work. Wow, we are hard at work. We're attempting to fit this garage door all in to this texture, and it's a right pain in the behind. But we will, oh, didn't select that one. But we will get there. Let's flip you. Right, where's this one? Okay, maybe I'll flip you that way then. This goes over there. This goes there. We are trying to save as much space as possible. The left and right should be the same, so that's the bottom row reduced down. Oh, we can do this. Oh, I could have even been sloppy and just plopped them in. Simming on company time, chef's kiss. There's nothing like doing it. I'm saving after that because I hate arranging those tiny things. So we just have the what's it called? We just have the handle to do after this. I'm going to cut all of these in one go because we're a professional. Not. Let us cut that. With this one, I'm going to be lazier. I really don't want to arrange them, so we're just going to give them a bit of space and we should be fine. I think we've got enough space on this now. What does Felix think of your streaming? Does he have an opinion? Not much of an opinion. I think it's something he'd like to try. I told him how I told you guys about all of my getting cancelled. He said it sounded therapeutic. What's great about streaming is that you get kind of like direct feedback straight away. Whereas normally I just kind of show something and then that's it. So yeah. He's too busy barleying. You know, he lives a very, very difficult life. Because he's off to Singapore as well in a few days, so he has to get his set finished. Oh, such a difficult life. Yeah, hashtag privileged. Does he know about the peace window? I don't even think I mentioned it. I don't think I told him about the peace window. I know this is upside down, but we're going to put this in here. Get your butt in there. Right, that's those. I'm going to save again. And one last thing is we need this handle. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. Get out, get out, get out. Okay. So this handle is extremely difficult. Like I think this would be cool in like as a metal, just plain metal handle. That one. You lived in Singy Boo for a year. Got a lot of space now. Oh, he's only going for 4 days though. He's going for 4 days. Because the whole Bali visa thing. Like he's going out and then going back in, and then he can just easily extend his visa that he needs to. So that goes like that. That goes to there. No, I didn't want to do that. Do you use a smaller canvas size for clutter? Yes. For clutter, I probably won't be any bigger than 256. 256 pixels is the equivalent of one square, one tile in the game. That's how many, if you have an item that's like, I don't know, imagine you made a cube that was one square high by one square wide, you need to do that on 256. And it need to be 256 pixels. Okay, this insidey bit. Where's this upside down? Yep. The upper crust. Oh my god, this sea bass is gonna taste like heaven. At the beginning of this stream, I was like, I've got no energy. Let's plop you in here. Okay, last thing to do. Hinges. Oh, thank Jesus. These are easy to do because I can connect them all. Okay. We need to figure out where we want to put a seam. A good place to put a seam would be where it intersects with the door frame. So where is that? It's this one. So we're gonna say, cut you there. This one. And move and sew. Is that everything? Is there a bit missing? Don't think so. Then again with this one. You just had some potion on the Harrie diet too. Look, the weight's falling off. You'll be fit as a fiddle. Mind you, your exercise routine. You don't need to be on the salmon. Where's this bit? Okay, it's this. I like salmon, but I tend to avoid it. Just because it gets offered to me too much. Like, oh, also, I don't like salmon sushi. Because I feel like they always cut the... Well, actually, they don't always. Like, if you go to get sushi on the high street or something, they always cut the salmon too thick. And it makes me feel a bit... Blah. Have I missed a bit? Of course I missed a bit from each one. Where is this? It really doesn't matter. Right, there's the two hinges. Those will also be metal. And then we have our little end bits. Yes! Oh my god, we did it. I say we, it was me. It was actually all me. It fits. It fits. Piece of cream cheese in it. Oh, I'm not a fan of the salmon and cream cheeseness. You're always in a calorie deficit. Oh, stop bragging. Why are we talking about fish? Because I was saying that my sea bass is going to taste heavenly. Select back facing, and we'll move you over to the side. Boom. Is there any overlapping bits? I thought maybe there might be some places that overlapped instead of mirrored. Yeah, here. To each of the side. Okay, so I do have to do like a mesh fix when it comes to these little shitties. So I need to do that before I bake. But we're basically finished. Basically it's finished, you know? Now what does bake mean? Well, I put that in this position. That's the high poly mesh, and I also export the low poly mesh, and then I go into Substance Painter and it bakes a texture by pasting all of those details on this mesh onto this mesh. And then we start adding more stuff on it and huh? Wait? Huh? So, yes, that is end of stream. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours and 12. It was 4 hours yesterday. Like AA for painting. No, it's not AI. I've done all the manual labor. Could this be done by a program automatically? No. I wish. The laying out could do, but it wouldn't be efficient on the... You know how we had to overlap stuff and mirror stuff? It can't work all that out for you. Yeah, because you can automatically lay them out. It can lay them out for you in a helpful way, but it wouldn't be able to work out what ones to overlap. I thought it was. This 4 hours have gone way too... It's 4 hours we are going to go and eat, guys. Even if it's not mealtime for you, just go eat, okay? Just go eat. Do yourself a favor. Have something to eat. Maybe a snack. But yes. I shall be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I should have a lovely texture to show you. Okay. Thank you very much. Have a great rest of your day, everyone, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. And we'll tackle another door. Maybe French doors. Those will look cute. Yeah, see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.